But yeah, we just did it today, and I'm kind of screaming internally because it took like 20 minutes to do. Um, and we took so long to do it. So, oopsie. Uh, what I'm hoping, I'm just kind of like crossing my fingers, and I'm like, is that enough dead shit for y'all? Like, are you good? Like, is that enough? Because the soil we got was really good soil from the year prior. It was looking healthy. I was just feeling bad because I was like, damn. Hopefully I can do better next time. I am max resin on Sunday. That is not good. That can't be right. That can't be right, right? Oh no. Okay, let's do something about that. So, um before we get into Inazuma, what I wanted to do was look into anything I might need for my characters. Um Watch this video I sent. Hang on. Okay, well, I'll wait. Get rid of that. Also, good news for me. In my OBS, my streaming software, I couldn't look at uh any of the 7 TV emotes that we added. So you guys would use them. You guys would use them, and I wouldn't even fucking know what. Well, I didn't see them half the time. I just saw the text, and I could only like assume what they were. But now I can actually see them. So I'm like, yes, perfect. Yeah, I can't. Now I can finally see them, so I'm good to go. Okay, but not Paimon Clown. Okay, not anything but Paimon Clown. um, I swear to God, Joe, you would use it all the time. You would use it all the time, and I'm just like, what does that emote even look like? Oops. Was it that I need to see the emotes? Do you need an extension called 7TV? You will be happy to have it. Let me tell you that. And I brought some. Where's my salsa? I brought salsa upstairs. So where's my salsa? Salsa! When people say that stuff, they're emotes. Yes. Did something happen? What in game? No. In game, no. Well, let's see. In game, no. I just started actually, but I was just saying that I can actually see emotes now, so that's good. I'm watching on my phone. If you're watching on your phone, I'm not sure. I think there might be a way. I'm not sure of the methodology yet, though. Well, actually, no, I can look it up. Hold on. Let's take a look. Hi, Buxlani. Good to see you again. It's called Chatsan? Chatsin? Like that? There you go. Dank chat. I see. 7TB mobile. Yeah, we'll try that one out. If it works, let me know. Okay? Because that's actually, because I need it to. Refresh, and it should work. Okay. Well, it's going good. I'm just, like, confused because I don't know. I don't know how to proceed. I don't know how to proceed because I know I don't want to overthink this and overdo it, right? I spent so much time and effort on Kuching. But if I'm gonna be honest, can we all be real here? Like, isn't Ga Ming just better than Kuching? Here, I'll link. Hold on, actually, you know, I'll make a thing in chat. Well, no. Wait, really? Is C6 Gaming not better than Kuching? Apples to oranges. Wait, no? Is having a C6 character with, like, I don't know, extra points into their talent and all this stuff, does that not just make them better statistically? Or no? You have cons, which give him a bunch of free stats at this point in the game. But when they're both fully and properly built, Kuching is probably better. Interesting. So is it better? Well, I mean, I don't know. For Kuching right now, because it feels like this Pyro team that I have right now, with Gaming, Zhangling, Bennett, and Shan Yun, I'm liking it a lot. But I'm feeling bad because I put so much effort in Kuching. And I'm like concerned because I'm like, I put so much resources into Kuching, and here I am just putting everything into fucking Gaming again. I just into Gaming when I'm supposed to be working on one character, so I feel kind of bad about it. And I'm like, should I just go back to using Kuching? Or what? Like, I feel like I'm like messing up. You can handle 2-on-1. Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta work on her later. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing then. Okay. I just felt like I was making an oopsie. But I don't know. Because I do want to build both. I just feel bad, like, as I'm trying to transition into higher ARs and doing the content, you know, am I making a mistake by switching my resources and my focus onto Gaming and this team rather than the other one, you know? Building +3 might be a little bit much, but I can build 2. Okay, good. For the story specifically, you really only need one team. Okay. What's Gaming going to do when you fight a Pyro immune enemy? No reason not to have options. That's a good point, yeah. Okay. In team constraint. Okay. Because to be honest, I like the other one better. The one with Lumion on it and Kuching. I think I like it a little bit better. Than the Gaming one. But the Gaming one synergizes together better. And I think it's just faster than the other one. And all my characters have value versus just, I don't know, Kuching and... Like, Lisa's... God, I want Lisa to be built, but she's not doing anything! Like, Lumini's doing so much. Ugh. Well, that's the thing. If I don't use Zhongling, who am I going to use? Right? Oh, well, I mean, she is shredding Pyro. Is your Lumi even leveled up? No, but she's like the one I really want to invest into. Like, I really like this character. I really do, especially after watching what I was watching last night. Do y'all not love this unit? Do y'all not love her? I think she's great. I mean, like, maybe she could be a better, like, unit itself, but, like, I love her. I like her design. Like, I like her, I don't know, she's pretty. I like her voice. She's a dweebus. I don't know, I kind of love her. I like the Traveler. I wasn't here when you talked about the main character last time, but I love the twins. No, I think one of them is really great. I think one of them is really great. And what makes me feel a little bad is that, like, isn't there something a little cunty about using the Traveler? Like, doesn't it seem like anti-establishment, where it's just like, you're supposed to fucking summon your 5-star characters and use all your primo gems? But isn't it, like, kind of, I don't know, kind of cunty to have the default main character be built and actually useful in doing stuff? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it, like, just something like, I don't know, it's something like, yeah, you see, I don't know, it's like, it's, you know? That old wooden spoon you had for years. Yeah, so it's like old reliable. So it almost feels bad because I'm like, as soon as I get Nahida, I'm gonna use her, obviously. It just feels bad because I'm like, damn, my poor Traveler. I don't know. I just like her a lot. But I know I can, like, save her for later, I guess. 2 Dendros a thing? What's the thingy? Let's take a look. La 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 la. Dendro. What do we got? Okay. Elemental mastery increased by 50. After triggering burning, quicken, and boom reactions. Okay. So Nahida, Dendro Traveler, Xingqiu, Gucheng. Pursuing you with gaming. Yeah, because I really want Vaporize. Like, dude, do you see the amount of water characters I have? Like, look, I only have like 1. And it's Barbara. There's no one else. It's just Barbara is my only Hydra. Are you crazy? This is the worst.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Barbara. Like, I am not applying Hydro. It's just never gonna happen. Like, where's my water, dude? Like, I can't do anything with, like, the Dendro seeds or whatever. Like, where's my fucking Hydro? Hydrate? I'd love to. Where's my water? Oh. Hydro Traveler? Not today. Hydro Traveler. Oh. It's getting weird. Yep, I agree. It's getting weird. Anyway, if I don't use this weapon, can somebody else use it? Because here's what I was looking up. I want Tidal Shadow, right? I want this, but I can't get it because I can't get access to the things. I can't get access to the materials, so I can't get it, right? And let's see, what's the other one that I really wanted for Dendro Traveler? Like, some of these are stupid, like fishing weapons, dude. Fishing. And then she has one too. The catch, like these stupid fishing these fishing weapons, like this sucks, man. Like I'll do it later, of course, but like what is this? Ugh. If you finish BP, you can get Serpent Spine. Is Serpent Spine like a good option? Oh, wait, really? Wait, you're kidding. No! Really? I was so lost for options. You're so smart. No way. You're kidding. Is it there? It is! Oh my goodness! I didn't even... Okay, well then I need help. because I've been trying to do this, right? And I have 2 hours to do it. Can I do this or no? You can easily. Go to the cat cafe again. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. I was wondering if I could finish it, because I want to get as many of these weeklies done as I can. I'm okay with buying the battle pass, because Pasta said if I complete it, then they'll let me get it. If I finish. You mean finish or get the 30? $50? All the way here? Is that even possible? Yeah, 35 days. I mean, okay. Okay, now what am I supposed to do to get this? Oh, or I could do this one. This one would be quick too, right? Oh, yeah. I could do this one. Battle who? Because I tried doing this. And nothing happened. Co-op battle? Okay. Co-op battle. Oh, so co-op match? Can I fight one of you and then we just FF? Please. You can battle me? Okay. You can do this in like 2 seconds, right? But I want to kill you. Can I fight Scott instead? Spirobus counts as a domain if you want to do 15 domains. Just do floor 1 through 5. Okay. What do I do? Invite teammate? Oh. Okay, yes, I don't want to do the weekly. Like, just give it to me! I want to get as many of these as I can. And the only ones of these that seem reasonable is this one. 9 ley lines. Purchase 2 items from the traveling salesman and another turn a teapot. I can do these, right? Have I gotten a teapot? Yes, I have. We got it last stream, I think. Yeah. It says you have to win the card battle. We can't just get in here and you guys surrender. Like there's no surrender option. I would never surrender. Okay, Corin. Okay. Why would we surrender? So I can win.
Boom, booms, and eyes, and booms, and mouth, and.
Don't worry about the teapot ones and the TCG message. Okay, so then what should I do instead then? Okay, maybe I can do. Do the ley line ones? Sure. Why not? Get me out of here. Which ley line should I do? Wealth? Or the other one? Also, you don't need to collect the reward for it to count. So you don't need to use resin. Oh. Oh. Okay. You need to do 20 ley lines. No, I need to do 9 ley lines. But you need to use resin. I do need to use some of my resin at least. And I don't even know what to use it on because it's Sunday. And Sunday is like the big Genshin day. Ooh. And like, what am I even doing? Like, am I even taking advantage of it? Like,
Teamwork is
Make way for the adept.
Hop to it, Manzai.
oh my god, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
nice and spicy.
Ho!
Bitch, I'm dying.
Stray clouds converge.
I'm so sick of these little fucking abyss mages, by the way. They get on my fucking nerves. I hate them. They are so annoying. Like, they're actually legit annoying. I hate them.
Mighty mythical beast.
They're the worst things in the game. Like, all they do is waste time and tee-hee-hee the whole time. That's all they do.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
You sweet summer child. I'd rather fight the hardest boss in the game than have to deal with these stupid idiots. Like, okay. I don't even care. Like, I don't even care. Let me fight Exodia, okay? But don't let me fight those stupid abyss mages. They're honestly the worst. Well, you're fighting fire with fire. I didn't ask! I didn't ask! Okay, so should I collect this or no? Don't? Okay. Well, what am I doing with my resin instead? You know what? I thought you had the farm. I thought I did too, but I'm like, what do I... Ascension materials! Wait, I can ascend you again? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. It was Kuchin's weapon. It was Kuchin's weapon. Talents or weapons? Okay. Talents. Well, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. I need to work on that. She needs to ascend again. Okay. Child boss? I already fought child boss, actually. I bought it last night. Have you been gathering the flowers you need for Nahida just in case? I have not, actually. I have not. That is something else to work on too, huh? Do you have Nahida's world boss materials ready? No. Okay. Oop. Yeah. They use the same material, the same materials. It's actually really nice. Pre-farming is cope anyway. Don't tell that. Don't say that to me. Okay, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. You can tell me anything, but don't tell me that. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Scatter!
Yeah, skyward.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's say I get energy for that, right?
Let's spark.
Propagate!
Propagate. Oh man.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
Like physical. What is happening, bro?
Yeah.
Scatter.
Germinate!
What am I doing, bro?
Don't blink!
You need 165 fucking flowers?
Got lucky that time.
You're crazy,
Cut to
huh?
the chase.
165 flowers, huh? It could never be that serious. Could it?
Yeah, skyward.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Yeah, skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light!
Why is this taking so long?
Propagate!
Surrender and I'll be.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Scatter! Incoming! Hey!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
I cannot fucking stand these.
Speed of
Holy
light! Cut to the chase! Propagate!
shit. I cannot stand Lisa. Like, I'm one of these days, you know, she's gonna be like my long-term project, right? It's her and Dendro Tropical. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, give me this. Wait, which one do I use? Condensed resin is for when I don't have any resin available to me, right? Yeah. Want some help to speed this up? Why are you guys so unsupportive? Oh my god. It's like you're supposed to be supportive. Well, support me. You're supposed to be like, oh, Ace, you did it. Oh my gosh. Your accelerate, your quick and Dendro reaction was so good. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Did you see that energy recharge? Wow, on Lisa? That was really good. Swirl. Wow, I've never seen that before. You're supposed to be like that. Okay, maybe one more. Okay. Okay, one more. You're doing amazing. See, exactly. That's the kind of support I need. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Scatter!
Seize the skies.
Don't blink!
Oh my god, hello?
Speed of light!
Hello, where's my healing?
Skyward. Scatter.
Spring forth!
Oh.
Let's spark things up a little.
Incoming!
What happened? You blew it up, bitch! Fuck!
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Propagate! Don't blink!
Oh my god, hello.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Can you just be nice to her? She is trying her absolute best, okay?
Scatter. Skyward.
She is trying her absolute best. Get her.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh, watch this.
Propagate!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Come a little. Try not to enjoy it.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light.
See, that was better. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, can I get some help? Sorry. Okay, bad. Are you not in any need of weapon master currently, by the way? That's a good question. Let me check. Can everyone join? Or let's see. Character. Okay, so what do I need? Okay, no, what do I need? Okay, I need this. Okay, like. Ugh. Guide to prosperity. And what else? What do you need? Like, after I level up my skill and my burst, should I still level up my talent even if I don't really like use it, or if it's not really important?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Upgrade the important ones. If you don't use them, don't waste materials. Okay. So all these are important. I should level up this one too. I guess I am plunging, right? For 5%? Oh shit. Ooh.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Never mind
Looks
then.
like the
Okay.
situation has changed again.
Okay. So then. I could do this.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have
Upgrade
to
your
seize the
healer's
opportunity
healing?
while it's there.
I put 1 point into her burst. Is that not enough? Oh, I need to ascend her again. Oh, but I can't do that because I don't have enough fucking jade rocks and whatever this is.
Wait.
Put some attack on her. You don't think I did that already, bitch? My artifacts for her are so good. Like, look at this. 257 attack. Are you crazy?
In my own work, but
Plus
I
8
also
feather.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Come on,
duties.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, Udon.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Who in the nerd? Who? Is that you? Yeah, thank you. Goodbye. Why is that book on her? What the fuck else would it be? There's nothing else to pick. Do you have a bonus healing hat? I think I do, yeah. I have the attack hat, but I didn't really level it up because I'm scared. But there is a bonus healing hat here. Oh, it has attack percent too. Oh,
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Use that. Okay. Your healing isn't healing. Okay. Oh, wow.
Wait. Huh?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Come on, enough
Oh,
while water from
procrastinating.
Liyue
Let's go.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
The scribe's
other.
work is simple.
Sumeru's
which is
water,
exactly
meanwhile,
why I
has
took
a
the
rich
position.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Is that his idol? Does he just talk like that? Hydrate?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
In adventuring, as in business, you always
Where's
have to
my water
seize the
from?
opportunity while it's there.
My boyfriend's refrigerator.
I see the value in my own work,
Osmanthus wine
but I
tastes the
also see
same
the
as I
meaning in all
remember.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But where are those who
I
share
believe I will
the
continue
memory?
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I hate Genshin. Playing this game was a mistake. Oh!
Work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I just need Kuchin to just shut up. Shut up. Okay, so this looks good, right? Attack percent. Didn't she need HP for something? Energy recharge. Okay. Say something nice about Osmanthus wine.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
It tastes the same as I
Good
remember.
roll.
But where
All
are
right,
those
maybe I'll
who
take
share
one more day
the
But
off
memory?
and
honestly,
knock out the rest
where
of the
the-
work once I'm feeling up to it.
All right, I'm out. Can't get a word in. I should have sent her. So I need to level up her talents, but I can't do that unless I get like, what is this? Like, cloud jizz, whatever this is. I need this. I need help. Hello, Genshin streamer. Hello, Genshin viewer. How are you? Don't worry, guys. I'll provide healing. And swirl. Where are you going now? I need to beat this dog.
Skyward! Scatter!
What the hell is that? Not my problem.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Hello. Help! Huh, yeah. Huh. Oh, I'm missing.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
That's far enough out your head.
Stray clouds converge!
Huh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah! Skyward! Master!
I'll be right there.
Yeah!
Why'd I get one shot?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, okay. Also, where the hell are we? I kind of just transitioned on this place, and I think it's Leeway, but it's green and not. Where are we? What? I don't even know what this is. Is this extra content? Like, has this just been here the whole time? What even are we doing?
Skyward!
It's Leeway. Okay.
Scatter!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Okay, I got one cum. Okay, so I need 3 more. That'll do.
Behold.
Unlock the waypoint to the south. Oh, okay. Where? Nice. You know, raising your world rank gives you a higher chance for boss drops, right? Should I do it? Am I ready? I guess the other thing is, if the content is too hard for me, I guess I can commission you guys to help me, right? Yeah. We can fight it again. I want to fight it again, it wasn't there. Does everyone think that I should actually, like, actually ascend the world?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Yes. I'll probably be fine. Okay.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Well, no more baby mode. But I like baby mode. You're missing out on so much.
Right here.
And you were sure. Okay. I didn't think I'd fucking... Okay. Ascending right before Inazuma? Wait, what? Why? It's hostile? Do you think that she's ready? She'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, skyward.
Where are you going? I saw something appear, so I thought it was temporary, so I wanted to grab it. Hello. We need keys to dangle in front of you. No. I just saw it. I thought it was like a temporary quest that would give me pre-missions or something. Okay, well, I guess. What the fuck? Is Gama gonna be my main DPS now? I guess one of two. I want him to be.
Right.
Yeah, skyward.
Oops. Oh boy.
Everybody stand back. Eat this! Kuma, get the...
Seize the skies.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns.
Hello? Oh, Paulo, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
I'm going in!
Make way for...
If I remember correctly. Isn't there food over here? For no reason? No? Okay. Okay. Ew. Okay. Yep, sure, I'll take it. Don't be mad at me, but I spent so much Mora on food. Like, I spent so much Mora on food. Like, I like bought out like all of Mondstadt shops with food. I don't know if that was a bad idea, but I was just like, well, I want to cook things, so I just bought a bunch of ingredients. Oops. Okay. Hi, Mac and Game. Oh, he's great.
Off we go.
I just need one more. Thank you.
Light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
Up to it, Manzai.
Hello?
Seize the skies.
Mighty mythical beast.
Skyward. Scatter. Make way for. I'm going in.
Eat this!
Up to it, Manzai.
Okay, that's enough.
Sorry, pal.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah. Is it? Okay. You can do some pulls now, huh? Right. Right, yeah. Absolutely. Here she is, right here. Oh, wow. Is it? Wow. Well, okay. Hello.
Thank you. I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than
She has
I
no
do.
idea.
So, can we trade
She has
knowledge?
no
I
idea.
want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
She has gone through so much. I can't believe that Field. I can't believe Field of Asters was so kind to just give me his Nahida. That's so sweet. Like, I can't believe she's here. I can't wait for all the Dendro application. I can't wait for all the Dendro I'm gonna apply. Wow. Wow. My elemental mastery is gonna be so high. Ugh, I can't wait. I'm gonna collect so many plants. Wow. Ugh, there's gonna be so many elemental reactions. It's insane. Use that website for pity tracking. So now every gem I save, all primo gems I'm saving is just going towards Yelan or Farina. That's at this point, right? Barbara Hyper. All right, time to drop everything to user. Congrats on your first Archon. Oh, this is my first Archon, isn't it? Well, I guess it's cooching time, right? look. So what happens now? Do I just go to Inazuma? Like, what? I don't even know what to do with this. Like, hey, girl. What? Who's this? I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. But let me do this first. Let me do some reading. A caged bird secluded within the confines of the sanctuary of Sura Hello? Who can only see the world in her dreams. Go, they got you locked up. Uh-oh. I thought we were going to go about the grinding. Well, yes, just give me a second. I can't believe MiHoYo got you. Don't come in here. Don't listen. I got MiHoYo, okay? They gave me $30, $35, okay, of which I gave 100 back, but it's an investment because the profit over time, the revenue over time is going to, sometimes when you start a business, it's going to take a while for it to be profitable, okay? Because you're just okay. So I just learned this in business, okay? So let me go over, okay? Because sometimes when you start a business, you're going to have a lot of loss, okay? Including, taxes, like, summoning on the wrong banner tax. So sometimes you got to pay for that, right? And those expenses go towards your business. But revenue that you gain from Genshin sponsorship / viewership is revenue. So you take revenue minus loss, and then you have profit. Sometimes you could have negative profit, which I'm in right now, and I'm probably going to be here in the next 2 months, but that's okay because we're having fun. So, yes. Yeah. Right. Genshin content creator era. Wasn't there somebody on Twitter, on Genshin Space or whatever, who was talking about, like, Genshin is not doing good right now or something, and it caused this whole Twitter debate, and there's some content creator that everyone thinks is washed up and a stupid bitch or something, and nobody cares about them because they're talking negatively about Genshin, and then everyone was just like, okay, anyway, or something. What's the drama? What's going on? Don't worry about it. Oh, sure, yeah. We don't need to waste time on it here. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. It's okay. But what we're gonna do now is... Oh, I just need help team building. Oh, I just don't know how I'm gonna build my teams. If only I had a chat of people who knew how to team build in Genshin. Oh, if only somebody would help me. Oh, help. Somebody help. Kuching, Nahida, healer, and whatever else. Kuching mains? You know what? I'm not gonna go on this stupid website because I know I know what they're gonna say. Like, as soon as I pull this up, they're gonna be like, Nahida, Farina, Yalan, and fucking Kazuha or something. Like, don't even, like, God. Kuki Shinobu. Let me take a look. Where's she at? No, what I say? No, what I say? No, what I say? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Where is this idiot? Like, 'cause what is... Like, what is happening? Do I still want Yao Yao? Where's Jean? What? Jean? Jean? Y'all say Jean? 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 Oh. Hi, Lad. Good to see you. Okay, so this is what we have going on. If I had Hydro. If I actually had Hydro. Farina is coming in 4.6. Remember to save up. Oh boy, great. Okay. Lantern Rite starts tomorrow? Like at 4 a.m. tomorrow? Like today? Like in like an hour and a half? Like hour and 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Yay! Okay. So then I can start well, what should I do? It's only out in Asia.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Let the wind lead.
Is this the team? Is this the team? Is this the team? Is this the team? Do I even have the resources for this? Like, I feel like this is unrealistic, okay? Because, like, do I even have the resources for
One is
this?
fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
You don't need Gene until later? Okay. Alright, I guess this is the team. This is my team. Okay, there you go. Ooh.
Hey everyone. everyone, it's Sevi. The much-awaited Denjo Archon has finally arrived, and let's get straight to the point. Nahida is an incredible character that lives up to her Archon status. If you've been enjoying your Denjo teams and want to take them to the next level, Nahida is that. She's an all-around unit who can be both an amazing DPS and support for, well, basically any type of Denjo team. As much as I'm impressed, this isn't me telling you to get her whatever it costs. Is she an absolute must-pull that you'll never be able to enjoy Denjo teams if you don't have her? Of course.
Yes.
Of course not. You're going to clear the game and get your Abyss full star clears regardless. But she is a very, very good pull that can do a lot for your Denjo team building, and I can see her being a staple Denjo unit in the long run. So in this video, I'll go through her kit, mechanics, constellations, artifact, and weapon builds to help you understand her potential. And since there's a lot of things Nahida—
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know how we instantly got Nahida after we summoned, right? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hot bowl of
If we
fresh-
didn't, through us not getting that, right? Look at all the things that we got instead. Oh yeah, sure. Oh no, did I mess that up? Oh dang it, sorry. Look at all the things that we got in the process, right? We got C6 Gaming, C6 Noel. We got whoever this is. We got a Thama, or whatever. We got her. We got Jean. And I guess a billion Faruzans. You're not using C6 Noel. You don't know anything about me and Noel, okay? We go back. Look at our weapon. Well. There you go.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Brings to the table when it comes to teams, it's hard to cover all that in a single video. So I'll be releasing follow-up video guides focusing on her team comps and synergies. Stay tuned for those and click that subscribe button to get notified. Let's get started with Nahida's talents and gameplay.
Nice to meet you. My name's Nahida. I want to hear all about your travel stories.
Nahida's normal attacks are a 4-hit combo with standard ICD. These are mid-ranged attacks launched in a line in front of her, which gives them the potential to hit multiple enemies that are lined up properly. Then her charged attack is a stronger attack with a separate ICD. It summons this cube that collapses to damage a target area. It can also be used to damage multiple enemies, though they have to be fairly close together to be caught in its AoE. Chaining these normal and charged attacks are relevant if Nahida is used in an on-field role, as these are a source of Denjo damage application. You can use them to create various combos for different levels of efficiency. Using charged attacks more frequently can mean faster Denjo application, but at the cost of more stamina drain, while using more normal attacks helps conserve more stamina. Moving on, Nahida's skill can be cast two ways. Pressing it will hit enemies in an AoE around Nahida to damage and mark anyone that was hit. Holding it will create this viewfinder that you can move and hold up to 5 seconds. Enemies that are tagged by the viewfinder will get damaged and also be marked. Her skill can mark 8 enemies maximum. Its range reaches pretty far, and it will even tag enemies that are obscured by other enemies or structures as long as they're within range. Holding the skill, panning it, then letting go quickly is quite easy to get the hang of, but the skill also has a relatively short 6-second cooldown, so that if any enemies evade your mark, you can just recast the skill soon after.
Okay.
So what does this mark actually do? Marked enemies are linked for 25 seconds. By triggering a reaction on one marked enemy, or if they take damage from a Denjo core, it will trigger Tri-Karma Purification. This deals simultaneous Denjo damage to all linked enemies. The Tri-Karma trigger has an interval of how often it can be procced. The base interval is every 2.5 seconds, so this can be reduced by Nahida's burst. And
What? For 25 seconds? Okay, this is an Archon, but what does Zhongli do? Giant stick in the ground shield? Great. And what does Venti do? Black hole, I guess. I mean, okay.
Good news, the casting damage and Tri-Karma Purification procs have no ICD. As a multi-target ability, this talent is a valuable source of Denjo application or reaction damage whether Nahida is on-field or off-field. Compared to previous Denjo units, this means of Denjo reapplication is more reliable and convenient.
Mother? What is that? Whoa.
Compared to previous Denjo
Excuse me?
units, this means of Denjo reapplication is more reliable and convenient. It doesn't rely on a circle or area you have to stay in, and it's simultaneous application to multiple enemies. All you have to do is mark them and it stays for a long time, then reapply the mark if needed. That is, if they're still alive. Regarding her particle generation, whether or not the activation hit triggers a reaction, no particles are generated. Instead, particles are generated when Tri-Karma Purification is procced, which again means triggering a reaction.
Whoa, wait, what?
Generate or not the activation hit triggers a reaction is if they're still alive. Regarding her particle generation, whether or not the activation hit triggers a reaction, no particles are generated.
Okay.
Instead, particles are generated when Tri-Karma Purification is procced, which again means triggering a reaction on marked enemies or hitting them with Dendro Core damage. From what I've observed, she generates a constant 3 particles, but there is a cooldown of about 8 or 9 seconds between instances of particle generation.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
And this can be triggered whether Nahida is on-field or off-field. Moving on to her burst. When cast, Nahida summons the Shrine of
Is this not the coolest thing in a fucking game? Like, are you kidding me? This burst is so cool.
Is on-field or off-field. Moving on to her burst. When
Are you kidding me? Like, this is me summoning my room in public. like, this is me. Like, this is so cool. What the hell is this? Huh?
Nahida summons the Shrine of Maya, which covers a very large AoE in the battlefield. It doesn't do any damage or apply any Dendro by itself. Instead, it's meant to give Nahida buffs as long as your team is inside its area. The buffs it gives depend on the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro units in your team comp.
So why do you want to have Dendro? Or why do you want to have Animo then?
Each buff has 2 levels depending if you have 1 or 2 members of that particular element. For Pyro, the character count gives Nahida's Tri-Karma Purification a damage bonus. For Electro, it decreases Nahida's Tri-Karma proc intervals by a certain amount. Again, the default interval is 2.5 seconds. So for example, if you have 2 Electro teammates and the interval reduction at talent level 8 is 0.6 seconds.
Ugh, she sounds stupid with Kooky. Ew! Ew! And Fischl's dumb bird thing? Ew! Ugh! Ugh.
Then your new Tri-Karma interval is at 1.9 seconds. But note that in practice, you won't always be able to consistently take full advantage of the reduced interval rate, since it's also dependent on how fast you can trigger reactions on the affected enemy, as well as the timing of your reactions or bloom hits.
Oh, I see, Lisa. I see. Because she has her burst. It like procs over and over again, so Lisa would be able to. Okay, I see
your
it.
new interval rate might be 1.9 seconds, but if you proc a reaction 1.8 seconds in, and your next reaction will be procced in the 2.2 second mark, then the Tri-Karma will proc at that 2.2 second mark, not sooner. Still, the interval reduction can ultimately translate to faster Tri-Karma procs. Then for the Hydro buff, it simply increases the duration of Shrine of Maya, thereby prolonging the uptime of Nahida's other buffs. In relation, Nahida's A1 passive adds another buffing effect to her burst. As long as you're within the Shrine of Maya field, it adds EM to the active character based on 25% of the highest EM of the character in your team.
Not of her? Of the party? It could be her. The elemental mastery of the active character within the field will be increased by 25% of the elemental mastery of the party member with the highest elemental mastery. So they about to be in the game. They about to be like active. Oh, jeez.
Maximum EM that can be added is 250. It's a very good support utility, and for an on-field Nahida playstyle, it further boosts her damage. Okay, so the effect is pretty simple, but there are special interactions that are worth noting regarding the calculation of the EM buff. 1. The Shrine snapshots the highest EM in the team that will be calculated for the buff upon its casting. Any changes in the EM of that party member after casting will no longer be factored in the added buff. Here's an example. Albedo has a 125 EM buff to his teammates when he casts his burst. Let's compare using Albedo's burst before and after casting Nahida's burst. If Albedo uses it before, the resulting EM of Nahida is higher. If Albedo uses it after, the EM of Nahida is slightly lower. That's because her shrine snapshotted Albedo's EM buff and factored it in the calculation of the EM shared, whereas it did not in the latter case. Then, even if Albedo's EM buff expired—
Misfortune laugh? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Stop, I shouldn't be so mean to him.
already, the shrine still adds the same amount of EM. It does not get reduced since, again, Nahida's A1 buff is a snapshot, not a dynamic calculation.
Okay.
So if you want to maximize the EM her A1 passive gives, then be conscious of the order of your team's EM buffs, if any. 2, if there are flat EM additions like Dendro Resonance or Instructor Set, then it is factored in the 25% calculation of Nahida's A1 passive. However, it seems that an EM buff that is percent based, particularly Sucrose's A4 passive, which adds a 20% of her EM, is—
I want to figure out about the Sucrose girl too, okay? Because Sucrose, she's kind of cute, and I like her look, and she's kind of funny, and she's kind of always mentioned all the time. What is it about Sucrose? I gotta figure out about her too. I gotta figure out what's going on with this Sucrose character, because she's been on my radar too. I kind of like her.
not factored in. Then this passive does not work with specific weapons. For example, Wandering Evenstar and the Staff of Scarlet Sands both have attack buffs that are based on the holder's EM. However, they do not increase even with Nahida's A1 buff. On the other hand, Hunter's Path has a charged attack damage bonus increase that scales with EM, and that does get affected by Nahida's A1 buff. Lastly, there are also other talents that ignore this buff. For instance, Sucrose and Kazuha's A4 passives, which buff EM and elemental damage bonus respectively, do not count Nahida's A1 EM buff in what they add. Anyway, those are just some particular interactions behind it, and there are more that can be tested for verification, but you can totally ignore thinking about these to avoid further complicating things. Moving on, Nahida's A4 passive involves her own EM stat. Each EM point beyond 200 gives Nahida a 0.1% damage bonus and a 0.03% crit rate for her Tri-Karma damage. Since it's particular to just one talent, the added scaling will not appear in her stat page. The effect caps at 1000 EM, counting the starting 200 EM, resulting in 80% damage bonus and 24% crit rate added. This is a nice passive that makes EM have further means to scale her damage, and it also makes building her crit stats less painful. Finally, Nahida's Exploration passive is the most fun one yet, in my opinion. Using her skill's Viewfinder mode allows for an instant pickup of harvestable goods, which is very convenient for hard-to-reach things, or if you're just lazy. It has an interesting effect on NPCs too. Convenient for hard-to-reach things, or if you're just lazy. It has an interesting effect on NPCs too. If you aim her Viewfinder at someone, it allows you to read thoughts, though it seems to only work in Sumeru NPCs that have names. It's a fun way to experience her unique Archon ability.
Shaw isn't from the desert, but he's pretty cute.
Just seems invasive.
For talent priorities, if you're playing Nahida off-field, prioritize her skill then her burst while leaving her auto attacks alone. But if you're playing Nahida on-field, you will want to level up all her talents.
If you're not
But if you're playing Nahida off-field, prioritize her skill then her burst while leaving her auto attacks alone. But if you're playing Nahida on-field, you will want to level up all her talents.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Now let's see what her constellations do.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Next up is how to build her artifacts. We'll start with her preferred stats followed by sets. Although Nahida still has attack scaling, she prefers EM stats more because of her passive buffs, additional EM scaling, and reaction damage playstyle. There are possible variations to her piece's main stats depending on how you use her. If she's mainly an on-field spread carry, you'll want to build her with an EM Sands, Dendro Damage Goblet, and a crit circlet that gets you close
on-field? What?
A 1:2 ratio or an EM circlet. Considering Nahida's passives, if she has the highest EM on the team, she will want at most 800 EM. Her A1 passive will turn that into 1000 EM with her burst. Then through her A4 passive, that will give her the max crit rate and damage bonus buff. But between an EM and crit circlet, the damage difference will be quite small. So choose the one with better substats, and remember that Nahida can get EM buffs from various sources as well. If she's used as more of an off-field support role, you can assign her more EM main stat pieces and even go for a triple EM build. Giving Nahida the highest EM on the team will...
Toddler models on field. It's so funny to me. Like that ad of us watching... What was that little girl's name? Was it Klee, the little bomb girl or whatever? I'm like... I am not running around here. I am not running around here. Little baby. Like... Baby mode, just like... I refuse. I'm so sorry. Like, are you crazy?
Allow her to function as an EM sharer through her A1 passive for whoever the on-field teammate is. This can help for Bloom, Burgeon, and Hyper Bloom teams if the trigger character is on-field, and can buff any other kind of reaction DPS like Aggravate. Again, note that her A1 passive caps at 1000 EM. As for her recommended energy recharge, if you're playing her on-field, it can range from—
That's it? That's it?
to 130% ER since she's catching her—
Okay, okay, when you say 50, I don't know what that is relative. Okay, I don't know what that means relatively. So when you say 50, what does that mean? Okay, let's go take a look. Character overview. Like, what's the— Sean Ling is 80, Ginger MC is 80, highest is 90, 40 is— okay, 40 is the lowest. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Lisa is
own dendro particles and enemy particles, but if she's mainly off-field, she'll need more ER.
Who has the highest in the game?
160% is a starting range, but as always, this can vary according to teammates, the number of enemies, particle generating, and ER enhancing equipment, so test according to your own setup. For her substats, you're looking mainly for EM and crit rolls, and enough ER to cover her energy requirement. Attack percent is much less desirable compared to EM, but it's not completely wasted if you do get some rolls. Then for her 2 artifact sets, Nahida simply has 2 ideal artifact sets to aim for, making her very straightforward to build. First is the 4-piece Deepwood Memories for its Dendro damage bonus and Dendro resistance shred. If no one else on the team is already using it, having her equip this will generally be preferable to boost your team's Dendro damage and Bloom damage. However, 2 instances of Deepwood's Dendro resistance shred do not stack. If someone else in the team is holding Deepwood Memories already, this set will be redundant on Nahida. So the next best set will be the 4-piece Gilded Dreams. It boosts her own EM,
I've been hearing so much about this stupid Gilded Dreams. What is this?
Damage and support utilities. It can have a small attack increase too. Alternatively, Nahida can hold 2-piece combos of Deepwood or EM sets. Pick pieces that give you the best substats.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Now, let's take a look at Nahida's catalysts. Thankfully, she's got very good selections from free-to-play friendly to expensive weapons. Starting with her 3 stars, we have 2 good options. The first is the—
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Yep, right there. Yep, right there. That's all I need. Yep.
Magic Guide, which is easy to recommend as a cheap to build, free to play friendly, and solid weapon, even as a 3-star.
Put the okay, Magic Guide.
Despite its low base attack, it gives a relatively high EM stat, and thanks to its passive, which gives a damage bonus against enemies affected by Hydro and Electro, it also synergizes well in such teams. The second is Thrilling Tales, which is a niche option, but one that can be situationally useful if she's buffing an attack scaling carry teammate. Now let's go through her recommended 4-star options. The Solar Pearl is one of her best 4-star weapons, especially for an on-field carry playstyle. It's great since it gives a damage bonus buff to both her normal attacks and skill damage, which also affects her spread damage. However, this weapon's passive is underutilized if she's mainly an off-field unit, and of course, it's locked behind a Battle Pass purchase. Next is the Widsith, another one of her best 4-star weapons and potentially more accessible since it can be acquired from any banner. It's also best used in an on-field carry playstyle. Any one of the random buffs it gives can be utilized by Nahida, but of course, the EM or elemental damage buffs are way more preferable. The Sacrificial Fragments is a solid choice thanks to its high EM and accessibility. Nahida can proc the skill reset effect very reliably, especially with multiple tagged enemies as long as she's on field. This means you can trigger consecutive reactions with her skill activation, which is particularly nice for triggering spread reactions quickly. The Wandering Even Star is also a solid choice as Nahida utilizes both its EM substat and attack buffing passive. It also has slightly better value if she's with teammates that appreciate the team-wide attack buff it gives. Unfortunately, it's a limited banner weapon from the previous weapon banner. The Maba Mare is a solid and free-to-play friendly option. Nahida will appreciate its high base attack, EM stat, and elemental damage buffing passive. However, if you haven't crafted one yet and want to save your resources, you can just go for the magic guide, which is close in strength, until something significantly better comes along. Lastly, the Favonius Codex is a niche recommendation, but it can be situationally useful if your team values the energy particle generation for consistent burst uptime
I want a Favonius Codex.
and smoother manner.
Thank you for allowing me to be your companion, and for teaching me so many new things.
Finally, we have her teams. Again, I will have a separate, more detailed video regarding Nahida's team comps, synergies, and rotations. But to start you off, I'll briefly discuss Nahida's team building potential. Let's briefly recap what Nahida does well for her teams. 1. She provides a way to conveniently and consistently reapply Dendro on multiple enemies, whether she's on-field or off-field. 2. She can be the one to proc or set up reactions for your
Okay. 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 Okay.
teammates. 3. She can be a spread DPS unit that is used on field. And 4. She has an EM buffing support utility that helps increase your team's reaction damage. With all she can do, Nahida will slot very well into our existing Dendro team templates. First, she can be the Dendro unit, helping maintain quicken uptime for her maintain quicken uptime for her Electro Aggravate teammates, where Nahida will be off-field most of the time. She will still be doing considerable damage since her Tri-Karma Purification can proc spread damage on each tick. Alternatively, Nahida can also be played on-field as a
Why is the stupid house up for 20? Well, how long does the house last? 25 seconds? Or is it her little thingy? How long does the house last? If she gets it up in 2 seconds? It just has 100% uptime. What?
a spread DPS. Until now, Bignari has been the main candidate for such a role, but Nahida will also be able to dish out lots of damage with her adorable hopping animations. Flex units can include more Electro or Dendro units, or supports that won't disrupt quicken reactions. For Bloom teams, Nahida's amazing Dendro application definitely improves the generation of Dendro cores. In regular
Yes, Barbara.
Bloom teams, Nahida can serve as an on-field driver, but as an off-field unit, Nahida's Tri-Karma needs to be procced consistently in order to maintain uptime on her Dendro aura. If enemies are no longer taking Dendro core damage or receiving reactions, Nahida's Dendro will run out too. As always, the flex slots can be another Dendro, Animo, Geo, or Cryo. For Nilo Bloom teams, Nahida is a good upgrade to the currently limited roster. She can slot into the 2 Hydro 2 Dendro format, or she can be a solo Dendro on-field driver. Since she's viable as a solo Dendro that way, there is some flexibility for a 3rd Hydro unit without sacrificing Bloom generation. The main concern if she's on-field is that she does need very reliable healing to stay alive from all the bountiful core self-damage. For Hyperbloom and Virgin teams, the team format will be as usual. What's interesting though is that by keeping your Electro or Pyro trigger on field,
Oh my god, Kooky, these attack animations are so cool.
What's
What?
interesting though is that by keeping your
Hello,
Electro or
this unit?
Pyro trigger on field, they will gain an EM buff from Nahida's A1 passive. So even for the cases of Kooky, Raiden, and even Toma, who could fully do their Hyperblooms and Virgins from off field, they can be on field to receive that EM boost. With slower Hydro application, Hyperbloom teams can gain some quicken uptime, which Nahida could be on field for.
I should make a timer for every time Pasta hates. I should make a chat command for every time.
In order to get an extra spread damage. Then, thanks to Nahida's ability to reapply Dendro on enemies, she can enable burning teams, and to some extent, even reverse melt teams. Note that the burning aura does not re-trigger simply with pyro reapplication. Once the burning aura has expired, the enemy will have a pyro aura on them that needs Dendro application to reapply the burning reaction, which Nahida's Tri-Karma procs or auto attacks help with. To take this a step further, you can comp in cryo units to reverse melt. Proccing melt reactions with cryo units re-triggers Nahida's Tri-Karma, which keeps the burning going for them to melt reactions with cryo units. Take this a step further, you can comp in cryo units to reverse melt. Proccing melt reactions with cryo units re-triggers Nahida's Tri-Karma, which keeps the burning going for them to melt. However, there are some challenges to maintaining uptime on all the reactions, so this needs more testing to determine the best teams and rotations. I'm excited for players to try out Nahida with different teams and stretch the limits of Dendro with her. I found her very fun to play, and she feels like a good upgrade to the Dendro reaction teams we've already been working with up to now. As I've said, I think she lives up well to her Archon status, and for sure, there's going to be a lot more room for her to grow.
Okay. Well, let's play the game.
Paimon coming in.
I need help. Please.
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg.
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, that's so
Good thing I'm not
sweet.
my own.
How do I get down there? Wait, what? If you don't hurry up and get to Japan? Well, I will if the... What happened to the sky? Jump off the cliff.
Congratulations!
$62? Is that a little too much for me? 62. I'm here to help. Super good vibes. Oh, I got tons of those. Oh, what in the whip? Help? What's this?
Emerge. Right now.
Electro. I mean... What even happened? Okay, sure, I'll take it. Okay, let's see. What? I'm getting so many... Wait, what do you mean 2? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, huh?
And eyes, and boom booms, and mouth.
Hold on, wait, what? I don't even need that many. Wait.
Tighten up that part.
Okay, so, what am I getting her up to? 50? Is at least where I should be? This is why we ascend? Well... And what is this? Pollen? Huh? Oh, man. Gaming seems like a pretty good pyro character. Gaming has been absolutely wonderful. I love him.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Committed to
That's a
memory.
dope breakfast right there. The perfect
At this
way to
world
start
level,
your day.
ideally you want to be level 70 to unlock our A4 passive, but that'll take some time. Oh, man. A4?
Emerge. Right
And
here.
Yasha, thank you so
Right
much for
now.
the watch tree, by the way. Appreciate it. If you don't, when you kill this fun guy for the pollen, do not fight them with electro or
Emerge,
pyro
right
characters
here.
because it will change the drop into a different type of pollen. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Those are my main DPS.
Skyward! Scatter!
Who am I supposed to use?
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, wait, actually.
Right now.
Right here. Right now.
Emerge.
Use normal attack. That sounds good. That sounds like a great idea. Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
1% damage increase, and it will take roughly 160 resin to ascend your character and level their talents. Your third priority will be looking for 4-star artifacts and getting those 4-star artifacts to plus 12.
Okay.
You can do this as you explore the world, because special chests like the ones in the Shrines of the Depths or from big world quests will give you 4-star artifacts. So don't feel like you need to use resin on artifact domains here, because you don't, and honestly, it's just super inefficient to do so at this stage. And when you're leveling your artifacts, make sure to prioritize your feather first, and then any other artifacts with offensive main stats like attack percent, crit rate, and so forth. Getting your artifacts to plus 12 will give you about a 13% damage increase.
Okay.
The final thing you want to prioritize at this stage is leveling the character that you ascended to level 59.
Well, I'll get there.
You've already ascended the character beforehand, and now that their level cap is at 60, you want to be one level just below that level cap, and doing so will give you only about a 7% damage increase, but it is still important for future upgrades. At this point, I'm going to make a really important recommendation that I didn't in the previous version of the guide because a lot of things have changed since I made that original video. I highly recommend at this point you take your time and slow down and do not ascend your world level at adventure rank 35. I believe it's really important to build the 4 main characters on your team right here and not do the world ascension quest or ascend your world level any further right now because of the following 5 reasons. Number 1, you can accidentally ascend your world level way before you're ready. There wasn't nearly as much content in Genshin when I started, and all of the ARCHON quests and side quests and other types of quests available now will make you level a lot faster than I did.
Okay.
And if you just complete them as they come along, you'll increase your world level very rapidly, and the strength of the enemies you'll face will significantly outpace the strength of your characters, and then the game becomes really overwhelming and a lot less fun.
Or just ascend
Reason
and use
2 is
streamer
that
privilege.
enemies
Okay.
ramp up in difficulty very, very quickly after adventure rank 35. Up until now, you can basically do nothing and the enemies will fall over.
So this is fine. This is if I wasn't a streamer and if I was playing by myself, this would probably be better advice, but because I have you guys here to help me, it'll be fine. Yeah, you guys are gonna help me. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my god. Oh, you guys love me. Ah, I get it. Thank you. I can't. It's so sweet.
Once you've completed these steps, it's time to move on to the next phase. After you've spent plenty of time to build up your characters and your team, it's time to take on World Level 4. This is a wall that a lot of people still face, but if you've been following this guide, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem for you. This phase encompasses adventure ranks 35 through 39. You may start to notice it takes significantly more resources to increase your weapons, talents, and character levels than it did before. And you may also find that your Mora, Enhancement Ore, and Artifact experience are also becoming a lot more scarce. But if you've been taking your time and following this guide so far, you should be in a great position.
So it's back to
and not stuck in
Kuching
a
then.
rut where you feel like you're
So this is back to Kuching and gaming goes back in the box, right? Yeah.
doing no damage and can't progress. The first thing you're going to do to begin this phase is complete the Adventure Rank 35 World Level Ascension Quest and increase your World Level to 4. Once you've completed that World Level Ascension Quest, the first thing you're going to want to do is level your weapon up to 70. This will be about a 12% damage increase, and it will cost about 60 resin to get all of the necessary weapon ascension materials. After leveling your weapon, you'll want to ascend your character next.
Okay. Well, then that just means that we need to... I need help!
Hold the line.
I need help! I can't do it without you. He said weapon. And I said she's level 50 fucking 50, so she needs to ascend. She needs to ascend. So I need help. But I should take a look, because you said this weapon is really important for her, right? Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, I need to get that on my own. Oopsie. Is it ever just... Can I just do this? No?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Who in the world is that? Okay, well, yes, I can do her weapon, but I need to get those Fatui thingies first. She's already ascended. How is she level 50 and not what?
Congratulations! Up to it, Manzai!
Thank you. Ooh, whatever the hell that is. Ooh. Ooh, I'm starting to get better artifacts. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me go to let me go to my 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 let me go to the craft. Yes. Oh, no, so it's my brain. Wait, let me make sure. Can I use one? Okay. Okay.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
I love this dude. He's so funny. Oh man, I need a lot of things. Like, how am I gonna send money? I need like 2 billion of these things. I need more rocks. Like, this sucks. Oh wait.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and
Well, I would never spend artifacts or spend my resin on artifact farming. That does not sound like me. It really doesn't. Like, I just don't think it sounds like a good idea. You know, I couldn't imagine myself doing that. Yeah, I don't know. What artifacts could possibly be that important?
When on the road, one should take ample time.
Do you like
to
Semaru?
pause.
I've never been. Well, actually, when I was there, it was pretty cool. I liked it, actually. Too bad we're never going to get there. Ignore the stream title, please.
Sorry, pal.
Make way for the attack.
Mini happy return.
Can somebody apply Dendro? Thank you.
Are you here to play? Here you are. Shine.
I'll do story in a second. I need to be stronger until no one can beat me. Damn, fuck. Okay, I need a couple more of these. We're never getting to Inazuma. If you don't, shh. Just give me a second. Once Kuchain gets leveled up, we'll be to Inazuma, okay? Alright?
Gray clouds converge.
Sorry, pal.
And weren't you the people who said that Inazuma is going to be really difficult, and so I should have my character like stronger because you said it's going to be a lot harder because every time Inazuma is mentioned, everyone is just like and looks at each other like Inazuma every single time. So I shouldn't be weak. I should be strong by the time I get there. You guys said it. Nahida can carry. She's level 1. Carry what? Huh? Her corpse into the ground? What do you mean carrying? What is she carrying? To level her up? Why don't you press continue so we can hurry up? Maybe a little less typing? Yeah. I appreciate your help though. Thank you. What is she going through? What is she at? What is happening? Okay. One more because I need to grab this and then I need to go get more electro. Fuck. You can condense the resin to make this quicker. Wait, really? Say something nice about Barbara. She's voiced by Peak. Okay, so I need more of these stupid triangles. Like, I need more Triforce of Electrics, whatever the hell these are. These stupid things. Whatever this is. Like, fucking, are you kidding me? Ugh. It's the worst thing ever.
Exercise caution. Mind the side effects.
Like, which one even is it?
A bigger pill to swallow.
Two? Okay, I need 2 more, and then we're done. How much did that cost? How much resin does that cost? It cannot be that serious. Does that cost 40 resin? Whew, it cannot be that serious. It cannot be that serious, can it? Okay. So I need 2 more of these things, and I guess we should be good. And then for my weapon, I need 1 more of these rocks. But I should be able to forge that, so let me go ahead and try that out. Okay, so let me see if I can forge another one of those thingies. And then the last thing we're gonna need is... we need to go look for rocks again. Lapises. Besides, is it important that I get this done like before 30 minutes from now? I need how many of these? It's 1, I think. Okay, so we have enough of these. I can buy more of these, and then I can get more of
I get
these.
the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Isn't he adorable? It's the lisp. It's so cute. I can't. Okay, so I need as many of these as I can. So, whoop. Do you have a friend that can do that ladder rank for you? Wait, what? What do you mean? Spoilers? What kind of spoilers? Can't I just, like, not listen? You'll end up listening or reading. I can't just like look away and mash and mute voice lines. Just don't get the free 4-star. If I go 5 more minutes without the intro, I'm gonna fucking flip. Okay. If I go 5 more seconds without Hyperbloom, it's like I'm like a ticking time bomb. I need it now. Okay, but while we wait for the thingy to farm, can somebody tell me the... Actually, you know, I'll do it myself. I'll be self-sufficient.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I'm looking for... How long did it take for us to get through Leeway, by the way? A week? Core Lapis. How
boom booms and
to
eyes,
farm
and boom booms
core
and mouth.
Lapis.
And, I need to tighten up that part.
12 minutes, fast and efficient. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, so I start up there, and then meh. Okay.
pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Using Wong.
Whether
Okay.
it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Can somebody else pick Ning Wong so I can find it? Okay, go up and okay. Next to the waterfall. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now what? Then I go here. Go up and to the left of the waterfall. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. What does Kiki do? What? Okay, so there's 5 already. Then I gotta go to here. Look behind me. It's pronounced Chai Chai? Okay, Chai Chai. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, I hate to say their name wrong. Yeah, my bad.
Rise.
Did I miss anything? Is that it? Okay. Okay, I think go to the bottom. Okay. Purposely mispronouncing ethnic names. I'm putting you on Genshin Twitter. Have fun. Hang on.
With a couple of nibbles, some
Hang on. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there.
I think go up into a
Perfect way to
hole.
start your day.
It's over? They wouldn't get it. Okay. Oh god. Twitch streamer racist. Jesus. Uploaded the Kiki mains. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi mains. Sorry. Okay, so go to the left. Okay, hold on. hang on. Oh. Wait, which way is it? It's up the path? Wait, where is it? It's on the right somewhere. Okay. Wait, when I do this, you guys get it too, right? Like when you go through me, when you go through this route with me, you get it too, right? No? Oh. Okay, go north. Wait, go north where? What? Oh, there it is. Wait, now what? Okay. Where the fuck is this? What? Oh. Wait, what?
This one's got your
Taylor Swift. Ooh. Why are you guys eating my butter fries? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, chilies! Wait, is there more chilies? Wait. It's my time. A mint? Where are the chilies?
I see everything.
Where? Aw, man. Come here. Oh. Because I'll need these for Zhongling.
Another test subject.
Oh, nice. Anywhere else? Oh, there's another one.
I see everything.
Hey, let's go to that shrine. Oh, I might have a key. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, a chi. My bad. Where the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, oops. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, here. Okay, got him. Now, where is this thingy, by the way? Back here? I swear to God, we're not detouring, okay? Wait.
Everyone hold hands.
Fuck. Where is it? Where'd it go? We were just there. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Finally done.
Okay, seriously, where the fuck is it? I seriously can't find it. What? Where did it go? Is this for real? What? How did it? What in the world? Come to me. Wait, where you at? Wait, where are you? Wait, where'd you go? So who lured and dumped the ADHD afflicted by a man into the maze? Well, my bad, okay? Okay, thank you. All right.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay, next.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just...
Okay, so go around the water and... Okay. What was that? Go around the water? Yeah. And then it should be somewhere over there. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I can't even break them.
Seize the skies!
Thank you! I'm gonna need those two, actually. For one of my weapons. I forgot which one. Okay. Let's see. What? Oh, there's one. Yay! Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Thank you. Okay. Anything else? And then this. Nice. Okay, now what? They want me to teleport to... Okay. Wait, where was that? This routing is really, really nice. I like this. This is awesome. Especially once you memorize this. This is great. Okay. So they want me to go...
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else?
Do you have enough lapis? I should be close to there. Do you want me to go... It's kind of near the water up here? Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What? Where? Oh, there it is. Nice. I need help. Thank you. Wait, so does she use an umbrella or does she use a sword? Wait, or does she use a clay? She uses claymores? Oh, that's cool.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Okay, let me check. Now, where are we at? Okay, let's see. So she's gonna need... Okay, so I'm gonna send to level 60. Okay, and then how... 45... Like, is it... Are they for real with these rocks, dude? Are you huh? Are you for real with these rocks? Okay, go back to the same teleport point. Okay. Okay, then where am I going? Teleport back and then go... Okay. This is why you do them in advance. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one skyward, scatter!
Am I going the right way? Wait, am I going the right way?
Riveting.
Oh my god.
Riveting.
Oh my god. You literally ran past it? No, I fucking didn't. Did I actually?
Skyward, scatter! Stray clouds converge.
Yeah, I am gonna need the flowers, aren't I? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh wait, so are all whooper flowers or whatever? Are they all the same drop? It's just different elements? Awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Okay, what's next? Wait, what? Okay, so I got this one. And then there's more if you go forward. Okay. Down the path. We are gonna get to your stupid Inazuma. Just fucking wait on me, okay? Like... Wait, where? Where? You're farther than you realize from getting there. Oh, thank God. There they are. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, and there should be one more. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Alright. And then there's one more we get to, and two more to get. Okay, there's two more. Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
She's so funny to me. Like, girl, because nobody wants to fucking talk about... like, nobody wants to talk about electrical engineering. Like, what is she talking about? What is her thing, anyway? She's just an engineer? You look like her. Would I wear this? Would I wear this outfit? Yes. Well, maybe. You both have glasses, so yes, we're basically twins. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. I can see it. Okay. I think go to... Okay. Go to here. And then what? Jump down. Okay.
Yeah. Skyward.
Oh, nice.
Everything was futile.
So what am I supposed to do by myself?
Reinforcements are here.
Oh, thank you. What? Now, why did I do that?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Coming at ya.
Thank you. Oh. Nice.
Good things come to those who wait.
I didn't know a plunge could kill me. Huh, really? I figured that out day one. But you can fall and then plunge right before you hit the ground and not take any damage. Oh, there's two? Nice. Ace lecturing Scott's so funny. I'm not lecturing, I'm just telling him what he didn't know and should have known years ago. What?
Skyward.
Okay, let's see. Oh, chilies! Thank you! Mm-hmm. Loud and wrong.
For my sins.
Loud and wrong. That's crazy. Like, how? How? How do you play Genshin for this long? Loud and wrong. Aren't you supposed to be guiding me? What's going on here? I don't get it. Okay, this should be enough rocks for now, I think.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay, let's see. That should be enough for Kuching. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to get this again. One more time. I need help! Oop. Because when this reset resets in 7 minutes. See, I think we did a lot today. I'm actually really happy with the progress that we made. Now we can get to Inazuma. As soon as I get her ascended, it's over.
Skyward.
No resin? Who gives a fuck about resin?
Skyward. Scatter. Skyward.
Oh wait, I don't need to summon anymore either, huh? Wait, or wish anymore, do I?
Seize the skies.
Nice. Please, 2 triangles. We're done. No more. I think we're good. I think we're good. Finally, I think we're good. Okay, so let's see. Can I... Man, purple rocks! Okay. Go craft purple rocks. Okay, let's go do that. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. You're so sweet. What? Thank you, Brink. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 of these. Here's 2. Nobody gets a character bonus. Nope. Damn. But I need the green one anyway. Dang. Nice. And then... Nice. And then... So if I go here, character, Kuching, is it time? Finally! Okay.
My apologies. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Yesterday's experiences make me stronger today. And most of those experiences are ones that I share with you.
Aww.
Take flight! Yeah!
Girl, who asked? I asked.
Shadows of fate!
I need help. I need 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. I need help. Help! Use that condense ready? Resin already? Okay. Oh, great.
Make way for the objective. Decided by destiny. Skyward! Scatter! Fate upon you. Seize the skies. Scatter! Skyward!
Use this? Nice. Okay, cool. Alright. So now I can start leveling up my talents and my weapon, and then I'm done. Let's see. Weapon. Enhanced weapon. Let's see. What the hell is that? What? Oh. What in the world is taking so long? What the fuck, bitch? Oh my god!
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Just auto. If I auto, it'll get rid of all my other weapons first. Nice. He's still in the 3-star weapon era. Some of these 3-star weapons are good. Don't sit here and tell me that, ooh, 3-star weapon era, when I literally just watched a video that recommended 2 3-star weapons. Are you crazy?
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I don't know which weapons are valuable or not. Okay, I need 12 of these. Fuck.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay. Almost there. Just need 2 of these little thingies, and I'm done. Okay? 2 more thingies, then I level it up, and then ascend it 1 more time, and we're done.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Zeus. Mighty mythical beast!
Ruin snow! Let me fly!
That's Mona? Now, why did I think that Mona was just Water Lisa?
Can't run.
from debt.
Okay. Sacrificial knife. Okay, one more. Okay, there's another one right there.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Up to it, Manzai!
Let's move.
Congratulations!
This shit takes so fucking long. These things are so chunky, dude.
Mighty mythical beast!
Why am I getting my ass beat? Ow!
Seize the skies!
Why am I getting my ass beat?
Toxifying heat.
Scatter! Skyward!
I'm dying and Scott's chatting. Help! There he is.
Make way for the Adeptus!
And the only reason why I'm doing this is because it's on the way, and I needed to farm these stupid things earlier. So.
Skyward!
I guess this is it.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then there's Patui agent over here. So they need to beat that, and then once I beat this agent, I'll finally have all the things I need. See, that didn't take that long. It took like 15 minutes. Ooh.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Well.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Up to it, Manzai!
Take flight.
Congratulations!
Embrace the ice.
Whirling snow!
What is taking so long? I'm so weak. Thank you so much.
Where do you want this
A
stuff delivered to,
chest.
boss?
And finally, the last knife I need. Okay, cool. All right, it's time. Hi, Fanta. You're just in time. I was just about to get to Inazuma. All I got to do is level up Kuching, and we're good to go. Oh, my goodness. Finally, I can get started. Okay, now I can ascend the weapon. And apparently, this is really good for Kuching, so... I'm sorry, how many does this take? Jesus. Is it that serious?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Nice. All right, perfect. Am I leveling her up to 69 or are we good? I got talent. What the fuck?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom boom.
Ace, wait. What? What? Did I do it wrong? Oh, my bad. Wait, I could have crafted it? Sorry. I wasn't sure. Okay, now where am I going, Scott? Guess it's nothing. Alright. Anyway, okay. Oh, wait, if it's reset week, then that means I can get my weekly missions done again. Yay! Okay, now how do I get this? I'm looking for the guide to... I forgot. I think it's Guide to Prosperity, but I'll make sure. Okay. See, there we go. Well. Okay. Leveling her burst wouldn't help? Well, I would, but everyone is in a big hurry at 4 a.m., so, yeah. And where am I going? Yes? Talk to him? I can't.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I'm just as impatient as you are. I want to see some action. Hello, Ty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, that was useful. Ooh. Who was this? Whoever this is. Encounter point stage rewards. The hell are these? Well, whatever it is, I'll take all of this. Oh, nice. Favonius Warbow. Seems bad. Let's see. Go to the food stand. The food stand. the food stand. Wait, where? This one? Wait, this one?
Try something new at the one restaurant.
Save this money.
Rio's really got a lot going for it.
The guy with the pouch above his head? Oh, okay. You mean this way? The general store. Oh, my bad. Near the bridge. Oh, okay. This one? What am I doing? Oh. Dark Iron Sword. Okay. What? So what was the point of that? What did that just do? It's like a 3-star weapon? Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So what was this, by the way? What was that thing in my adventurer's handbook? You said I don't have to do commissions anymore? Wait, what do you mean? You don't have to do dailies? So what are these on the map for? Obtain four commission rewards daily to receive the bonus from the okay. Click the info blurb. So why would they do that? I'm happy, but why would they do that? I don't have to do quests anymore?
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you. Ad Astra.
And so I can't get like the big thing anymore, right? Like I can't get the You can? Oh. It specifies that you can. So, should I do the 4 and then talk to Catherine? Yes? Okay, okay. Well, I'll do that later because it's time for us to move on. I'm so sick of lagging behind. I mean, honestly, I would have did Inazuma like at the start of the stream, but to be honest with you, there were so many things that we had to do that I'm just kind of like, okay. Oh, I gotta level up. What's your name too? And then we'll be ready to go. Okay. What the fuck? Like, are you creating me? Like, what? Ottawa does not give me the best. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's been proven. It's been proven before that it doesn't, and you don't get the books back. It doesn't. It doesn't. By who? We literally just did the math last stream where it didn't. You're just lazy. See, that's what. See, listen, that's what happens when you don't get past algebra 2. Okay. See, like, just let the calculator do it. See, not all the time. Okay. Sometimes it's good to do it on your own. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what we got? 6. Okay, I can't do better than this. I don't think. 1, 2. Wait, what? Okay, now I can't do better than this. Oopsie. Shut up. 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 Just shut up. Just shut up. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. It was an accident. Okay. It was an accident. Girl. What does she want? Elemental mastery? Sure. She wants EM, right? And she wants EM. What is it? Hold on, let me see. What does she want? Do you have an instructor set you can give her for now until you get the Dendro set? I probably do, yeah. What stat does she want? Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Artifacts. She wants to have EM, EM, EM. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Good enough for me. Okay, so what am I doing? Instructor. Okay. What does instructor 2 do? Let me see. Upon triggering elemental reaction. Instructor. Instructor. Isn't this one just better? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Is that good enough? We'll have to fucking do it later, girl. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be a-okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What in the fuck? I love when people try giving him more things to do. Scott, why don't we go all the way to Liyue to get a 3-star sword that I could have gotten any time that I'm not going to be using? It was on the way. Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I wonder what's going on up there.
Ahoy there, mateys!
What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beidou? Beidou? Stowaway? How far I've been to Inazuma? Well, I was gonna be here a lot sooner, but Scott and Pasta and Udon and Mew and Asters wanted me to go all over the fucking place. It's kind of crazy.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Patuian Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Oh,
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Hey, Stinky! The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
This guy stinks.
And
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Scatter! Propagate! Nice
2,
first.
you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Oh my gosh. What? Free entrance into another country? Oh my god, an all expense paid visa? Wait.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Not too much. Not, not too much. Not too much. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave your top tier alone.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
Wait.
Looks like we pretty much have to
Is
do
this
tournament
Dorothea?
if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Wait, is it her? What? I'll take your breath away. Or let me take your breath away. I'll leave you breathless.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay, where am I going? Fine. Kazuo was Seteth? Oh, that's why he's so boring. I see. Right.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
The best thing about watching Ace is being anti-men the whole playthrough. Sorry. I don't think it's a single man who's gonna be like, I'm sorry. Is there? Gaming. He's nice. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Bennett? Oh, Bennett's okay. Bennett's so. Oh!
Yeah.
The Ace like to Luke.
Could be salvaged for parts.
Misfortune. What do you have to say? Misfortune? What do you have to say? What do you have to say about the Luke? Sorry. The Luke's funny. He's funny. He's funny.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Vader said that they had to be... Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
No.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability.
Oh
Anyone who
boy.
turns up for
Joker?
show or skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Is that Joker?
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
That sounds like Set. Like, yeah. It sounds like Joker.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying.
Nope,
Then
it's not.
the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Nope. Okay.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed.
It's
of course,
Whitley?
But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them.
It's
and
Whitley,
hand them over to
dude.
the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Oh, it's Whitley. That's funny. I'm like, I know this fucking voice. Oh my god. Whitley? Whitley? That's so funny.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's
From
work.
Portal 2. From Ruby. Whitley Schnee.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
I'm a child. Oh my god.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training in.
Exactly.
This master...
Famous. He's the founder of the Link. He's got to be to the Link.
Force this...
It's a type of, for example,
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're click.
There's a tuition...
Of course.
But recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too.
Well, we have to.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the.
Blunt and to the point. Is this character blunt if people asked, or is he blunt without people asking? Because that's how you determine whether or not it's, like, not mean.
youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the...
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made... I've also brought along a bit of an... Of course, I also put in a... You don't... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
Hello?
Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Coochie Queen?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have one.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Let's give a round of applause to Windblade and Scatter. Let's see. Let me tell you something, okay? If it wasn't for those, I'm telling you right now, I would be nowhere without Germinate, Scatter, Windblade. I would be nowhere without them, okay? Scatter, Propagate, nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie.
Goldberry?
Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Goldberry? Goldberry, what are you doing here? Hold on, wait. Goldberry? That's Goldberry. Hold on. Did my ears deceive me? That's definitely Goldberry. I'm not wrong this time. I know that's Goldberry. Hang on. Do my pattern recognition ears deceive me? Or is that Goldberry? Hold on, let me see this. Voice actors. Let's see. Marine Price. Here we go. Marine Price. Voice actor. Let's see. Behind the actors. And you know what? My ears never fail. My ears never fail me. No way. That's kind of insane. Huh. Good to know. Wait. Genshin. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well. Yeah. Huh. Good to know. All right.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
You hear
So
it?
far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved a ball in.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
What are you putting it here in front of everybody for?
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win the...
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Wait, what? Oh, oops.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Isn't she Mitsuru now? In P3R? Right?
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Ooh.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Oh, finally. Oh my gosh.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has fought. You may well be... Very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax. My girl...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Let me get a...
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
This
Only
one
in
sounds
defeat
familiar
can
too.
you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future,
Diamond, there you go.
please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes.
Oh,
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
It's Kuching. No way.
It's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Oh, it's a
I faltered
man.
for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, wait go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Aww.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can...
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with, but you were quick to adapt and managed to. In fact, I discerned this.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves
Thank you
its
for the follow, by
traces
the way.
upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Damn, we're going all the way over here? Ugh, jeez. I swear to God. Okay, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Got him.
Oh.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Make yourselves a move.
Wait.
Make way for...
Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming.
What in the world is going on? That's so stupid. What?
Speed of light.
Got her!
Hey! Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Share my knowledge. Nowhere to hide.
Oops.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Skyward!
Nice. What happened to the... Is it just raining? Oh, okay.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Kazuo, is it just
In
you?
other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
Like, no, I'm good. Where's your issue come from? Well, he's a boy. And, well, yeah.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Postpone?
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it
I
out
don't know
here?
when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay, it's getting interesting.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
What? Oh.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
You can't run from death.
What debt are you talking about, bro? What? Oh, hello.
Don't blink.
I know, I'm seeing my damage now. See, I knew it was worth it.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Lisa, dear lord, dude. Alright.
Don't blink.
You gotta swirl first, then apply? Okay.
Skyward.
Oh. Wait. Swirl, then apply.
Don't blink. Hey! I see everything.
Seize the skies.
Surrender immediately.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh my god, this damage?
Incoming.
That's everything. On to the next.
It's so much higher than what it used to be. It's amazing.
Skyward. Scatter.
Skyward. Scatter. I was thinking about it last stream. Like, I wonder how many times she said skyward and scatter the entire stream.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. My bad. Hand it over.
After all I went through to get it, I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Actually...
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Speed of light. Hey!
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
Oh my god. Okay.
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Don't blink! Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
So what did Venti do? Let slavery happen, wear a dress, and hide. I see. He leveled Mondstadt? Huh. He terraformed Mondstadt. Okay, okay.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma,
He cut down all of the
the
mountains.
outcourt
Oh, wow.
will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
On my way. Ooh, Guide to Prosperity? Oh, nice. Was it really that bad? No, he was fine. Just a little long-winded and chatty. Without establishing why I should care in the first place.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
This is such an attractive sailor. This outfit is so good. I love this outfit. What? What a cool outfit. What? It's nice. I like it.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I'm on my way. What in the fuck? Where? Ugh. Click on the ship? What in the fuck?
The waves are as calm as always.
The chest? I am not opening those. Hello?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Am I going anywhere? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that conversation up there. Okay. Oh my fucking god. How does that keep happening? I'm not pressing anything. Hold on.
Yeah, skyward.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Hello. Oh, okay, never mind. Get the oculi. Where? Oh, that one?
Skyward. Scatter.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Tifa? Oh. Some star conches.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
What? What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? Give these to what? To who?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, we're just going? This music? Wow. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a cutscene. Oh, I thought we were just gonna skip there. Oh. I thought we were gonna see the treacherous... What? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Gotten to know how.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Okay.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Well, Beto's awesome. Hello?
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. Well, no. Okay. Delicious. How do I calculate my wish? What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Is it permanent wish? Oh, so it's just all these pages, I see. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37? So, what is 37? You have to get 60 to 90 pity to get a 5-star. I mean, okay then. Hey, Mom.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
I mean, that's too bad. I'm already here.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current...
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
North.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Isn't this place Hell to Navigate or something?
Yeah! Skyward!
How many 5-stars do I have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the whole village? Oh, damn, okay. How many do I have? 1, 2. Like 5 or 6?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess it's just 4. Oh, okay. Did they ever give you a free 5-star in Kitchen? Ever?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Are you serious?
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Huh? Like, what? They really don't want people here.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
I see. That's the type of place we're dealing with here.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Don Lee, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So
exactly.
sweet.
It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Alright, added a Ningguang emote.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Okay, child too.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
What?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is
the lack of trade routes. Like, see, here's the thing. Okay. There is no way that this country is able to self-sustain itself without trade, okay? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's 2024, okay? Ain't nobody... Who? No! Ain't nobody gonna fucking... Are you kidding me? Where's the globalization? That's my problem.
those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Now, why wouldn't... See? Exactly.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
This place sucks.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Well, actually, yes, Paimon. Because there are very few products and only one seller. So that is a monopoly. If there were few products but few sellers, it would be an oligopoly. And if it were many sellers, oligopoly, if it was many sellers selling differentiated products, it would be a monopolistic competition. And then if it were many sellers selling many products, many of the same products, no, many sellers selling identical products, it would be a perfect competition. That's what it is. Mostly cute for the drops. Oh no, no, absolutely. You should get those Prima gems, okay? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the sub.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
That's bad, see? That's like tap water. That's like utility companies. Without those people, and they control everything, if you're not able to afford their prices, well then what can you do? You can't live here. You just fall apart.
We've tried communicating with the commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, That's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember
All right, Night Mew.
correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. Where?
All right, now I'm interested. Okay, now I'm involved. Hold on, wait. A monopoly that we're trying to take down? Count me in. Hell yeah, wait. So what's going on?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Oh, right. You don't want to tell us where we get the very necessary material that we need to pay taxes, huh? Really? Uh-huh. So what the fuck are we supposed to do, right? Just like pay your outrageous prices or just starve? Are you crazy? Do you understand how this works? Okay. Like, see, this is how you get mugged.
Trade secret. Got it?
Right.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Don't be at your house at 4 a.m. tonight, okay?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single
Well, you want to know something, Werner? Okay, your core fundamentals of economics is fucking piss poor, and honestly, you need to be taken down. Okay, he needs to be struck by lightning because this isn't how it works. Okay, when the supply for a good is fairly, let's say, I mean, he has all of it, right? And I don't know what the supply is, but was he a trade secret or whatever? So if he has an adequate supply and the demand for it is exceptionally high, then with this inelastic price that he has going on, he has the right to not change the prices because he knows that people can't bend their demand and go to another source for it. But at the same time, oh yeah, no, this bitch is just going to be taken down by people. There's just no way. There's just no way. You can't let it happen. Like, this is just, it's not fair.
Hey, what's your problem?
What is your problem?
Get out of here. Go on.
Huh?
Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
Huh?
And they ought to be more grateful.
Uh-huh.
If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What even ever?
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's kill him.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Nope. He needs to be cut down. That's your answer. When you have businesses like that won't bend their prices because they know that people can't afford to go to other options, that's what you got to do. You got to take him down. You got to take him. You got to overthrow him. Honestly, sting operation with the CEO. Take him down. Sorry.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can.
You got a gun?
Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is... Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
The toilet paper hoarder, the Rosalina amiibo guy. See? You take those people and you just...
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
People that buy Taylor Swift tickets and sell them and scalp them at astronomical prices. People that get those old GBA games, those old NT games and sell them for outrageous prices.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, But over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Okay. All right, Seraphine. Okay. All right, Charlie. All right, Charlie.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Again, let's kill him. Oops.
Skyward!
Scatter! What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Yeah, close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Okay. Thanks. I guess.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
That's sweet. I don't know where that came from, but thank you, whoever. People can buy things for you? Oh, that's sweet.
Leah Harbor.
Well, thank you.
I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Are you kidding me?
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Did I just change his heart? Like, did I just Persona 5 him?
Often,
Oh my god, thank you for the
I'll sneak
follow. What the
down to
heck?
shore
Thank you for
at
good
night
it.
and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Oh, my bad. Are you serious? Are they serious? It's too much for me.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Mm-hmm. We have to find the contradiction at the crime scene. Okay.
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Oh, absolutely.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Wait, up. Oh, we're already on this? Oh.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Now, who else?
Too close. That's too close. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Hey, looking for something special?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Was it my fault? What?
Keijiro.
After him.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound? Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
This is just like Metroid.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Where is it? I know you're talking about too. What song is it? Fully powered suit. I got you. Give me a moment. Evading the pirates? Is this it?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
This one? Wait, no. This one?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro!
After him!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Oh, I'd love to take a look. Let's take a look. Hold on, let me see.
Whoa, it's
Drugs. What?
boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Where's it at? Boring. 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 Where's it at? Hold on. Is this it?
Boring!
Boring.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
You know this is awkward? I really have to pee really badly, so I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Ooh, I really gotta go. 1 second.
turn a cloud direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Around slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, get on the ride. Round up around, spit out, all over. Round like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out. Guess what this sound about so ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, consider me as brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Y'all ever heard of Kids Bop? Y'all ever heard of Kids Bop? Da 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 da.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Oh?
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Yep. Hold on. You know what? Get him. Get him. Get it, go. What you gotta say that?
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
Yep.
How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Period.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Exactly.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Get him.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Like, what is Twinkie Toma gonna do? Huh? What's he about to do? Huh?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Okay.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. I'm liking Inazuma already. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm playing. Okay. It's already 10 billion times better than Leeway. Alright, hold on.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, what's going on?
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
So it's just child. It's just child. It's just child. It's just child too. No, it's child. It's just good child.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Well, no. What are you talking about? Well, no. Huh?
Well, yes. Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Well, sorta, kinda.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Oh.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake.
I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
Mm-hmm. This is eternity nonsense.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Is this uncharacteristic of Traveler? This seems like given everything that happened in between Liyue and now with Aether, like, yeah, maybe we're just on business, but I mean, I like that they refused too because it's more realistic. But given that they've been so open to help everybody, I'm so surprised that they're just like, no, I didn't ask for that. That's so interesting. I think she might be apprehensive to trust people after child. Why would she say no here? Interesting.
Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Do y'all really not like Paimon? Like, Paimon without the reciting the things that were just said to us is actually, like, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about, damn, either I win with antagonist Lumine with that performance, or I get Lumine Paimon besties. Paimon would be fun to be talked to. Yeah. Excuse me.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Or what?
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Stop there. Yeah? Okay.
As expected.
Like, bro, bend over, please.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Wait, what are you gonna do, bitch?
Skyward! Scatter!
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
I love Paimon.
My sincere apologies.
Yeah, see, like seriously, Paimon. Paimon is. Did you get all that, bitch? Like these two big besties, I love it.
Skyward! Scatter!
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Oh, I beat his ass.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep.
Well, at least I beat his ass.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
About that.
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the GENSHIN. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 GENSHIN, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Alright. Shin-Yoon. Get to it. Skyward.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. My bad.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh.
Halt, you two!
What?
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Dear Traveler, with that, I convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers or bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Where? Where? You guys have me worried about Inazuma. It seems fine so far. Where?
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
This character.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Yeah, I agree.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet
This
you
isn't
is-
Karen, is it?
Well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I am leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Is this Panette?
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
I don't think so? Okay.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Huh. This voice sounds so familiar. I feel like I've
Very
heard
well.
it somewhere.
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Where are we going?
scatter! Yeah, skyward!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of—
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as you handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
With sword comes shadow.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Good. Huh. Everyone hold hands. Don't blink.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Don't blink.
With sword comes shadow.
Becomes
Speed of light.
What's happening?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
That's too bad.
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
You okay, buddy? Poor guy. Make sure to actually deliver the letter. Why would I not? Wait, what? You can choose to not do that? What? Did you turn your camera mode sensitivity up for Nahida? Don't start the quest? Wait, why? That's a world quest? Oh. So don't do the Archon quest? Don't do the world quest.
Make way for the...
I see everything. Don't blink.
What a ridiculous move. What is that?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
The energy. What? A random event. What pigeons? Oh. Okay.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamari Tea House! One day, I'll be as
Wait, where am I going? Up there, okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What the hell is happening over there? What is this supposed to be?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Odd.
incoming! Hey!
There's more!
Don't blink!
The fairy.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, too bad.
You give, you receive.
Damn. My bad. Ooh. Wait, where's the... Oh.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
So when you adding Dendro MC back to the party? Well, I mean, honestly, I just have to get used to Nahida. I think, honestly, Dendro MC does have some value there. I mean, I really like that burst, so... Just something I gotta think about, you know?
Everyone hold hands.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders?
Where am I going?
Hey!
Yeah, skyward!
Everyone hold hands.
Hit the purple blobs with Electro? Okay.
Yeah, scatter!
Now this is a Dragon Questy song. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, scatter!
What kind of tea is this?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
How fun. I like this place. This is good. Okay. Kinda liking this place.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Get that dog out of those clothes.
Promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
You're a dog.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog. I know a bitch when I see one.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Alright, new rule. I am gonna ban any homosexuality I see in chat, okay? All instances of homosexuality will be punished. Mods, you know what to do. Okay? So, yeah, unfortunate. I love Call of Duty. Yep. Thank you. Football, that's what I'm looking for.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping.
Considering this new rule, who's your favorite Genshin character? Let me hear it. Let me get a resounding. Raiden, yep. Mona, yep. Yep. Diluc, anybody? Nabia. Yes, Diluc.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Them's the pranks. Them's the pranks. 3 wishes. I wish I had those. What if I like Albedo? For what reason? His lore? You're safe.
Yeah, skyward.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
These dreams are cozy. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, scatter, skyward. Yeah, skyward.
I know.
Feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yes, the city of eternity.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
Is
this
that
statue
killing
of the
people?
omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh?
Gay.
Hey, are you okay?
Homosexual gay.
You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
The voices.
You touched the statue, and then
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
The pacing is astronomically better. Dear God, the pacing is so much better than Liyue. Jesus. Whew. Oh my gosh, this pacing, it's so much better. How lovely. Oh, just straight to the point. Like, not too many detours. Nice and streamlined. This is good. This is a good Genshin. Whew. We gotta go all over there. Okay. No chores, no nonsense. Whew. Now, why did I choose to do that? I'm going this way? Okay.
Skyward!
The insolent shall be punished.
Yeah, skyward!
No, why didn't I just go fucking around the mountain? Jesus. Oh, man. It's fine.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
I don't want to collect any of these thingies yet. I want to wait. What the hell is this? Okay. Hit that with Electro. Oh my god. This stupid song.
Incoming.
This stupid song. I've heard it before. Because some bitch on my timeline, it was like Megan Thee Stallion. Like eating sushi. And they played this stupid song. God damn it. God like, 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 okay. This exact, yes, it was this song. I was like, why do I know this? It was from that. It's like somewhere deep in my, hold on. It's like somewhere deep in my messages. I have to find it. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see, has video. One second, I'll find it. Has video.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Is this it? Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This fucking video, hold on. I was like, where do I know this from? Okay. All right, continuing. Oh, that didn't take too long, actually. We got here so fast. Oh my god.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Hello?
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
This is Bernadetta. I don't want to hear that name ever again. Don't mention it in my chat.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
You're making me work.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, We urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time?
'Cause you're a bum.
I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want
sounds familiar.
to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
Sounds familiar.
Here somewhere. Let's take a look.
That sounds like Bunny Girl Senpai.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Of course you leave me to find the fucking diary.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Where? The shrine nearby.
Yeah, skyward!
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
If we become separated during the war,
familiar.
go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yeah, skyward!
Just jumping around.
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her when I think about it like that? I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
I'm looking for... there was a coat that I saw earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Something about some rocks. Oh, I must have lost it. Unfortunate. Oh well. Excuse me. Oop.
Peace prevail. Throughout the land.
Okay.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Now, where am I going? Down here? Perfect. Well, we certainly are making a lot of progress, let me tell you that.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
His name?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
You okay?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Memory loss.
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Let's do it, Paimon. Where? What direction? Hello? 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 Okay. The music here is really good too, huh?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
Didn't we just beat this guy?
Boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson. Make yourselves at home.
Let's spark things.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside?
Yeah, why are you raiding people's houses?
Stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Or I could kill you. Huh? Or I could stab you. Like, what do you mean?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Paimon! Huh?
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOU.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Now, why would you let these... Okay.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. I gotta go all the way over there. Ugh, hold on. Where?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Up there, okay.
Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Make my escape.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Oh, that's sweet.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow.
Wait, that's hot.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry, I won't charge much for At
least we now know where... Let's go talk to...
Did you actually spend 2,000 Mora? Girl. What? Huh? 2,000? I'm on my way.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other though.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Uh-oh.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Is this just to tell me that, like, this whole lack of vision thing is, like, seriously detrimental? Oh, well, yeah, duh. Where am I going? Up here? How unfortunate.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. I
Ryoma?
heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to
Or,
join us.
oh boy.
But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
Kyrie, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
No?
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine
Damn,
on
hello?
the island.
I gotta go up
The
there?
Shrine Maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head Shrine Maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
I haven't seen an exorcism in a while. I'm down.
Can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Are we sure this should be public though? Are we sure we should publicize this? I mean, I don't know. It feels a little insensitive. You think so? Where am I going? Oh, hello.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Hello? What's he doing here?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Where am I going?
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, scatter!
Aha!
Wait, where? Oh.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
My 5-star unit? Okay.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
What are you doing?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yo Shisui art together.
I thought he was self-taught.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Huh.
Practitioners of Make-Yo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Well, that was long-winded, but okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This character.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai is
Good morning,
taking an
Odds.
interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
Thoughts on Inazuma so far? Very, very positive. I'm really enjoying this place. It's very streamlined. I like the music a lot. The locale seems pretty nice. I think the environments are pretty. This is like the slowest part that I've seen so far, but so far I've been really engaged with it. Probably been the best I've seen so far from Genshin, honestly. So I kind of want to see what's going on. Honestly, that's why I'm, insisting on going.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Oh boy.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Chokan from her.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. And I gotta get all the way up there. Let's see. Hi, Trinidad. Good to see you. Take the flower. There's a flower? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Almost there.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Fuck the path. I don't need a path. What? Okay, maybe I do. And I also need to get to this. Just keep going up. Okay. Almost there. Genshin isn't on oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Scatter! Skyward!
You cannot be serious.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that's not good. Yes, I suddenly came here to get away. Oops. Oh. Alright, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. BRB.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay, I shouldn't stream that much longer, but what I do want to do is get rid of, like, get this 3 quests part out of the way. 3-part quest out of the way. So we can, like, seamlessly transition into whatever the main plot is. Where am I going, girl? In here? What? Hello? What? Oh. The act is actually almost over. Wait, really? Oh. Just like I thought. Dog. Mm-hmm. Kitsune.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
It just... what?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
Like, damn. Jesus.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Dimitri?
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know
is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Wow.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Thank you, Paimon.
Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Yes. Yes.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Now where am I going? Let me talk to you. Oh my god. Ugh.
Skyward!
Oh man. Okay.
Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, How come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
She doesn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck. I got greater ambitions, okay? I got an eternity to fucking establish, okay? I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck. I got shit I gotta do, okay? I need visions, okay? I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about your past. I don't care about your life and ambitions and everything. I got stuff to do. You kidding me? I'm the Shogun, okay? I got stuff to do, okay? Fuck the people.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Done? Oh, wait, no.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Oh boy, is that what we're doing? Ugh, how tired. Oh boy, okay.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission,
and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
What's the point? What's the point of the visions? What do they even do? What?
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Mm-hmm. It has something to do with that girl, doesn't it? With the Patui. Mm-hmm. With Shneznaya.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Hi, Tunnelink.
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Wow. Is it not done? Where's my reward? What? Is it not done? Oh, wow. That was a lot, jeez. Well, I guess it's a good time to stop. Yeah, I mean, I told you we'd make a lot of progress. Okay, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop though. Okay, I'll be back later on today. Okay. Thank you for joining me, y'all. Lots of followers today. Yet another successful Genshin streams, as if people like this game or something. Who knows? I am gonna go ahead and call it quits here. So I will see you guys later on today, okay? And we'll continue on more Inazuma, okay? All right. I will talk to you guys later, okay? All right. Night, everyone. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you later. Or